Hello. What do we got here? The crashes. We don't have any crashes. Yo, what's happening?
Hello there.
Hello there. Don't have it open. How's it going? The audio alerts. What is up with that? Don't know. I don't know. I didn't hear it. Well, I guess we'll see. I was messing with it a little bit, so that could be. It could be it. All right. So last time I crashed at the end of the night. The connection was all screwed up. So we went and set what's up to Riri, but I was starting work on this. Because I had done the Civil War place last time. The wonderful Civil War build. So I don't need all this stuff open. Even though it can be open these days. Yeah, so I got a new processor to make all this much better. And I'm working on changing over a lot of the commands to StreamerBot. I just started fiddling with it. Got a couple added, but didn't have a chance to really test anything, but it's pretty good. Yeah, it just took me a little bit longer than I thought because the cooler I got is like it's absurdly big. So getting everything situated the way I wanted, it took me a little while. So my in-laws came yesterday as well, so it was just a little busy, but it's fine now. Staying cool. The maximum temperature today was 74 Celsius, and I'm paused right now, but you know I can load up as many things as I need now. I don't have to worry so much. And the thermals, they stay really low. Like even with this last night, I had this running with 2 streams going. I had the little webcam thing, the little webcam program, and I opened up all the streaming stuff to see, and I think it got to 64 degrees, and it was the usage is really low too, so it's good. Yeah, like right now, let's see, I'll unpause it and see what it does. %60 usage. You know, obviously this game's just going to use whatever you give it, so that's always going to be a thing, and I'm never going to escape some of the issues in this game, but yeah, having all this running is at 65 degrees. It's so awesome. So I went from 6-core. I don't know who knows this stuff. Maybe a couple people in here might, but I went from a 5600X 6-core to a 5900 XT, which is a 16-core. And I got, the price was, you know, that's why I went for it. The price was good. I was looking at a 16 core, but I was really kind of, I was just going to do a 12 core. But this was cheaper than that. So I just went with it. It's about the same speed as the 5600X, just more capability, more power. It takes more power, but you know, it's all good. It's nice. Nice to be able to just have all this stuff running. But I'm still, like, I didn't have a chance, since it took me longer than I thought last night. I didn't have a chance to do to set up the software. So it's I'm still doing the dual stream, but I think I'm gonna switch it. We'll just have to see. I just have to test it out. Switch it to the single computer. Yeah, just the capabilities are just ridiculous. What I can do now over what I was doing. Yeah, so the power draw is kind of a concern, but guess we'll just have to wait and see what the bill turns out to be. So this was Skip's place, and it's on the island right next to the other estate. Skip asked for a mansion. Just a mansion. So I started putting that together. These other two were estates. The redeems were for estates, so. I feel like I'm getting a little bit of tearing. We'll see. Yeah, but like I said, I feel like I'm getting some screen tearing a little bit. But I think that might just be what we deal with. Turn that off. Turn this off. Yeah, just a little bit. You can see it. Bzz, bzz, bzz. Honestly, I think it's just Cities, but could be the graphic card. I turned stuff up a little bit. It is a good card, but it's, you know, it's going to be limited. No, the card's doing fine. Yeah, how you doing, Vaporize? Thanks for popping in. Yeah, thanks, man. Thanks for the follow. Learn and write it everywhere. Yeah, I have it. That's what everyone's been working on it. It doesn't seem too bad. There you go. What's up, Jaden? Yeah, thanks for the follow, Vaporize, and there you go. You've already discovered the button. How you doing, Jaden? So I was just
Hello there.
Hello. So I was just working on this other mansion. Close this. $89, huh? Having this open at the same time doesn't like that. There we go. Did you make? Yeah, I made these islands right here. I made these. No, I didn't watch it, but I heard about it. I'm not a huge viewer of YouTube, so that's maybe a limitation for me. But I'm going to use it. I will use it. When you do what? When you build islands? This is not a custom map though. This is Tampere, Finland that comes with the game. Oh. Yeah, I don't know. The water levels, whenever I mess with water, I have trouble. But actually just raising terrain out of the ground, I usually don't have trouble. It might flood for a little while. But the only reason I did these islands was to make a barrier for this beach. I've done a few other islands, little barrier islands out here. Oh yeah, I forgot. Prospero was asking, shouldn't there be waves crashing against the barrier islands? And there are waves crashing against those. And then, you know, like this little arm or whatever the hell you'd call it. Yeah, I don't get much flooding when I'm doing that. It's almost always whenever I'm doing the water. But yeah, Ortali, I've been watching people stream and do it. I just haven't done it myself. Yes, exactly. As a Booty's been showing it off, and Moose was showing it off. But it is really cool being able to import your own graphics easily, quickly, just on the fly, you know. I've been talking about Vaporize, but if you have any questions, man, I can try to help you. But I was there's a new specification, a new release for PNG graphics, and it's the first in decades. And it includes a lot of new capabilities, a lot of modern things, and one of those, and PNGs are very high quality. They're vectors. When you're building with them, at least depends on how you save them, whether or not they show up high quality. But they added animation to PNGs, so I don't know what the module is that they're using to display PNGs that you just import, but it's possible that you'll be able to add at some point animated PNGs. And that is like a bleeding edge thing. So I imagine that new versions of Photoshop or Illustrator, I'm guessing that'll be in there. Maybe what's that program? What's that web-based? There's a web-based image editor. They might include it in there too. I don't know. I haven't looked, but what the neon signs for sure. I definitely want to do that. And my whole thing is, oh dude, I haven't worked on it because I've had so many redeems. So I'm still moving along here. I'll do that though. I want to finish this mansion, and then I'll load up the map again and keep going. But yeah, like I said, I haven't had a chance because I've had so many other people that come in and they're like, let me try this, let me try that. So, but for the animated PNGs, oh no, don't worry about it, Colt. It's not about that. I get backlogged and then I'll get distracted. It's my fault. The animated PNGs, I want to do screens. screens, which I think is really cool. But I did do, I don't know if you were here, but I did do the little island. I know you asked for that. I did do the little monument out here. No, there was another thing that I did because I kept putting it off as well. Oh, you don't have to do that. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. But I did a Civil War reenactment out here for SNAS. So I was yeah, thank you, Colt. That's very generous. I appreciate that. So I was working on that because he kept asking, you know, just like you keep asking. It's oh, Colt, thank you. Really, it's that, you know, it's. I know you asked if you had to pay more. Not necessary, but I appreciate that very much. The new PC's working pretty well. Well, it's a new processor at least. And it's working pretty well. Okay, let me think of what else this guy needs, and then we'll move over. So we have Detroit, and we have a shopping center to build. But Skip did need his house after the estates. And then I also have another house to build. And I have your house as well, Colt, to build. So we have a few items on the list. Yeah, exactly. That was the other house. Out by the airport. But you've been gone for a while, Colt. How was you were on a trip, huh? How was your trip? I wonder if anyone will pop by. Any of those people come by. So I guess maybe a hot tub. Everyone has a pool. They need a hot tub. Still on the trip. Oh, okay, okay. Cool. Man, we have a wildfire started up. And I woke up all just clogged and just groggy. 2 wildfires, actually. There was a thunderstorm last night, lit up 2 wildfires. Yeah, but that's really cool, man. I was wondering where you've been. Just like, man, he's gonna come by. I'm not gonna have anything done. If anyone else has been watching, they know I've been talking about it. I'll go over it when people come in. They always ask, did I just see Detroit? And why is there Lake Michigan? And I'm like, yeah, somebody asked for Detroit and I just haven't finished it. And my crack house. Don't forget my crack house. Don't you worry. We will remember. We do remember. But I'm going to mess with that right anywhere or everywhere off stream. Or Tali. Definitely something I want to do. I want to do the streamer bot stuff So I have to go through and make new redeems, and I want to have a new raid message, raid announcement, I guess. And then just another thing on the list, you know what I mean? Yeah, there we go. Hype train. Unexpected, Colt. Thank you. Just like a half height. Level 2. A level 2. The hell? Yo, what's up, Wolf? How you doing, man? Thanks for popping in. I'm just finishing up Skip's mansion. Are we gonna get your stream going again, Wolf? Yo, and Colt, do you do any streaming at all? Oh man, I spilled something on my keyboard and now my shift is sticking. It sucks. Wonder if I could just pop that key off. I had a ginger ale earlier, and I grabbed it and it slipped right out. You used to stream, oh okay. Sticky keys, yeah, man. Yeah, understandable. I have some ideas that I want to talk to you in fashion about, actually. That is super annoying. Clickety clacking, yeah. I think streambots or shockbot's in here. Hey, there's shockbot. For a job? Good. Man, that sucks. I'm gonna have to... No. Don't do that. I'm gonna have to do something about that, because... the one key. The one key I need is scooped. Annoying. Well, that's good to hear. That's fast. Better see improvement. Yeah, I'll do it. No, don't worry. I'm gonna, as soon as I'm done with this, I'm gonna head over there. I want to get the next block done. And then I'll do the shopping center for Prospero. Yeah, have a good one, man. I have to search here. I'm not gonna try and a keycap. I don't have a keycap remover tool. Screwdriver though, so I have this having a shift key stick is not good. thinking of moving from Streamlabs to OBS. Oh yeah, definitely. OBS is superior. It has its issues, but just a Lego. I'm gonna use the Lego tool. Oh yeah, beautiful. Ooh. Might be headed for a carpentry apprenticeship. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I didn't know if I just had a cheap keyboard, and if I did that, I'd just pull my shift key off and ruin it. Because I've never tried. I've never had to. So everyone doing good? Everyone having a good night? This is something I should have done before I started. I should probably just remove all of the affected keys because there was a whole stack of them. I caught it pretty fast, but it got a good bath. A good ginger ale bath. Can you bring me a Q-tip with some alcohol, please? Because I got any of the... There's like a bunch of... I've had this keyboard for a while, so there's a bunch of gunk. Yeah, you can't have a stuck shift key. If the new job will be what you want to be doing instead of having to do... I'm thinking of moving from blah blah blah. Ah, yeah. No, that's cool, man. I know a couple people that in retirement started doing more carpentry, not for a job. But I know a couple carpenters, so it's good. It's a good job. Definitely a good job. Sorry, everyone. Sorry. What a nice dude that Colt is, man. That's crazy. I appreciate everyone that subs or follows and comes and watches. It's cool. I always say I never expected to have any success doing this. It was mostly just to, like, it's not a huge amount of success, but I was expected to just fiddle with it, because I like playing with any of this. I'm curious about it, and I work with computers, hardware, software for my work, so it's always been something that I've enjoyed doing. So the fact that people want to hang out and watch what I'm doing it was overwhelming at first, but now I just have gratitude. It's cool. There's a server that I'm on, a Discord server, who kind of helped me grow. They helped me get to affiliate, and I've met several people on there that I still talk with. Axe is one of them. Axe Ace. And if you're not following Axe and you stay up late like I do, He streams from Australia. Right now he's streaming a lot of Mecha Break, which is a new game. Not sure I would be successful. Well, just keep working. Keep making videos. But yeah, Axe is a streamer that I met on that Discord server. And he's a cool dude. There's a few others that come around. Nasali. But what really got me going was fashion. Running into fashion, chilling with Clovis. I probably mentioned it more than once now. Maybe I should like put the camera on what I'm doing. I was thinking about streaming the computer build last night, but I just took a night off. This was the first bad spill on this keyboard. And I imagine we've all had them, but beautiful. Beautiful. Okay. But yeah, everyone that I've met doing this, it's been cool. Ortali, Wolf, all you guys. They're always supportive and hanging out. I appreciate it. I met Ortali on Riri's stream. We were talking about music and what it was like being young in music. Ortali has cool stories. They're not in there, I guess. Now I can't get rid of ya. What have I done? But I met Wolf through fashion. Took a while. Cause you didn't come around Twitch. From what I remember at first. Early on. You were more just gaming. Yeah, you didn't have a Twitch account. I remember. You know, why does it have to do this? I want a little barbecue area, and the game's giving me the business. That is so funny though that Colt came by. So I know I've been like, oh man. It was the same with Snaz's Civil War redeem. I was just like, dude, I have to do it. And I just kept putting it off. Going full time. Yep. I believe in you. So what is up with this wall? What's up with that? I'm not getting any indicator. It's like this right here is forcing it to, it's weird. We'll just have to lower it, I think, and say, forget it. There we go. Look at that. You can't even tell. Oh, Hey, can you do me a favor? Here, miss. Little lady, come here. Mia. Can you take that and throw it in the trash for me? Just grab it. Yeah, there you go. Thank you. In the modding Discord? That's funny, man. I think it's crazy, both of you this week. It's just like, what, dude? What? Having issues. You know, it's just like, when it rains, it pours. To see what I was getting into. Oh, okay, yeah. Get this BBQ, then everyone can enjoy themselves down here at the pier. How about a table? Nope, I always click that wrong button. Where are my tables? Do we need a banquet? Yeah, of course we need a banquet table. We need to give it the same love as the other estate. Oops. Yeah, super odd. Is it the... I never remember what that is. Where it's listed. It's like not commercial. Ah, the ship passenger parasol. Got it. I'll remember. So Jelly was like, she was pretty excited about me playing Thundercat because we have there's a song about that I have like bookmarked because I love it so much for years now. It's about I wish I was a cat. Da 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 da. So it made me want to listen to more Thundercat. That's who we have on. We have Thundercats. Well, this is Thundercat's first album that's on Spotify. So that's what we're listening to. Well, this is actually, I think we made it through that album. So now we're beyond that. We're on the album that the song that I like is on. Here, I'll play it. Talented dude. I don't know if any of you have listened to Thundercat before, but it's good stuff. So once I start messing with Streambot, I'm gonna do the or once I have it like integrated in the channel, then I'm gonna do the song redeems in rainbows. All right, I'll do that after this. Sorry, I gotta eat my dinner. I got really into, I was watching fashion and then I got into doing this other stuff and like everything passed me by. The kids didn't get dinner. I didn't eat dinner. And your mansion with the light up logo. So awesome. Oh yeah, Nutty's cool. I read Nutty got suspended from TikTok as well. Everyone's been super tight about multi-streaming lately. How? What, Nutty? How? Or are you asking Wolf? Right everywhere, Prospero. This. TikTok is super strict. He also got suspended from Twitch, what, 2 weeks ago? For multi-streaming. That's just the generic thing. And he and other creators were like, "What, dude?" Yeah, he got like a 2-day suspension or something like that. But the Twitch rules are very odd. And they're very non-descriptive. Multi-streaming is. No, you can multi-stream technically, as long as you provide the same this is the Twitch rules. As long as you provide the same experience that the users on the other channel receive. The only thing is you shouldn't have the other services chats on your screen. But for TikTok, I think it wasn't descriptive either. It was just like your account's been suspended for whatever, for a week or 2 days, whatever it was, for not adhering to the guidelines or something. It was just kind of, but they're really, I think it was like you're sending people off platform. So he must have, so you say when you're doing multi-streaming on TikTok, you don't describe the place that you're talking about. You'd say the purple place or whatever, right? To describe Twitch. Seems like some people get away with it, some people don't. Flashing logos on screen is a no-no. Having branding on screen is a no-no. There was another group of people claim, I don't think there's any actual proof, it's more of an assumption, and there's correlation, I guess. People that linked to Kick on their profile were getting suspended from Twitch. So that's a big no-no, I guess. But if you go back through Nutty's videos, he talks about it. He's had several social posts about it.
Hello there.
Hello. Everyone's just enjoying me on my tiny little screen eating. Yeah, so if you read the TOS on Twitch, you're watching Holes. I haven't seen that movie forever. Didn't you watch that like recently? How many times can you watch that movie? That's crazy. If you read the Twitch TOS about multi-streaming, it's kind of like, the word I would use is amorphous, because it's so like, they can basically say it means something, but you know, they can make it mean whatever they want to at any given time. So maybe that's the way they want it. But you know, whatever. I'm not displaying chats on screen, and I don't think I really advertise it. But I am on 2 other platforms currently, if you want to watch it. I know Ortali takes advantage of one of them, which I appreciate. I agree, especially because Nutty is a huge supporter of Twitch. He makes things easier for everyone. The tools that he makes tools that are easy. All right. Oh, cool. Hello. There you go, Wolf. Hello, other viewer. Nice to have you. I would love if people would chat on there as well. I've only had that one dude, remember? Was it? Yeah, it was you. And you told me, you like translated for me. He's asking for a CD key or something, just like, no, thank you. Yeah, just what I want to do is help some random dude get a CD key. Like, where are you guys? Oh yeah, but I was thinking about other things we could do. Oh, there you are. It's you. It's you watching on there, huh? I have some other ideas. Have any spare? Yeah, exactly. Oh yeah, sure. Hold on. Let me help you. Notify me. Finally pinged in Clovis's server. What, for this? I gotta be honest. Ever since they switched to the auto thing, I don't really use it. I don't use it as much as I used to. I'm gonna have to clean that button a little bit more. It's still sticking a little bit. Look at that, we popped back up, damn game. My whole thing is just making sure that the music is sorted out between the services. Because I've had to deal with that twice. Once the Twitch caught music from the game I was playing, and the producer of that music didn't like it being streamed. And then the other time was YouTube, where I accidentally streamed. I was messing with the audio tracks and I accidentally streamed this music on YouTube, and they were like, nope. But then I was like, oh, that's weird. My YouTube stream isn't off, and I didn't see the email. So then I started the stream back up, and then they were like, this is your warning and all this stuff. So I was like, oh man, I'm not messing with that anymore. Yeah, but the in-game music was from Shogun 2 Total War. And it was just like the battle music. And I guess the producer has, like, there aren't that many people playing it, I guess. So the producer like checks it or something, or the company at least. I thought it was going to be really strict after that, so I didn't mess with it. But then I was always wondering, how come people are playing like Van Halen and stuff on their stream, you know? It's just the VODs. The VODs are where the VODs is that those are the evidence. So But once you have the track set up properly, it's not that big of a deal. And OBS has that built in. I don't know about Streamlabs, but OBS has it built in where you just check off enable Twitch track or enable VOD track for Twitch. And then you configure it. It was a little confusing at first, but you know, now it's not so bad. These wildfires, it's crazy. They're so close. I stepped outside and some ash was blew. I thought it was a bug. The ash just blew right at my face. And it was so orange today. I thought we were going to get by without having any this year. But no. We usually get them. It's very dry where I live. That looks pretty good. That fence reappears. YouTube chat is scary, yeah. I always tell Fashion when he has the music working properly, the vibe is completely different because he'll have Chill Hop playing on the other services, and then he's playing whatever he's playing. So it's just because he'll be jamming out to something, and the music is just like so chill on YouTube. Or if you ever watch Dava's singing along, but there's nothing on his. He doesn't have any background music on the other stream, so it's just him singing. Well, he might now. I don't know. He didn't. Last time I watched one of his YouTubes. Look at that. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I didn't know. I've only had to moderate that one time. I haven't even considered adding anyone else to moderate it, but if you're on there at some point, I don't know. It's not very difficult. It's just like right click on somebody. Okay. Gorgeous. Wonder what it got into because it's still sticking. Has to be on like the bar or something. Doesn't feel like it. Okay. But yeah, this computer, this CPU is crazy. I have to get used to it because I'm still so paranoid about like loading too much, but it doesn't really affect it. So there's no real reason for me to be paranoid about that. But that 5600X was probably the best processor I've ever had. I mean, this one's still yet to be seen, but it really was. And then I think it was like mid when I got it, or maybe it was budget. No, I think it was actually like the middle of the road when I got it. Pretty good. And I went up 2 cores on that one because I had a 4-core with I had a Ryzen 1700X. Ryzen, I don't remember, but you should try to run at normal speed again. Oh, dude, yeah. And I can turn it up. You still get the chop, but that's just the game. But everything does speed up. I had it cranked up to 8, and I didn't get to 70 degrees. Yeah, it's holding at 66 degrees right now. I think if I started a new city, I would see a lot more benefit. This save has a bunch of anomalies, you know? It's just a bunch of weird stuff going on. But it was fun to build it. I got a new case, and the case is huge. It's like, I was thinking about how I shrunk down, and now I'm like building back up the case size, because they used to be like huge and heavy, and this one is huge. It's not horribly heavy, but it's still much more than my previous. And that case I had carried, I don't know, I had it for 2 builds, I think. Just kind of, and this is the way I like doing it, is taking the parts and just putting them in a new machine and not doing the whole thing at once. I'd rather get use out of it as long as the technology is still solid, you know. I think when the 1700X died, it was time. It was already a little old, and it was a good processor though. It was the best that I had at that point. Really, I think that the 6-core, if I wouldn't have started streaming, I would have stayed with the 6-core for a little bit longer. But having the stream going and wanting to like load up things while I'm streaming, it's much better. Which is crazy, thinking about how 6 cores isn't enough. I bought a tri-core Phenom processor back in the day, which was it was a mess. I should never have gotten that thing. But I always remember how, like, wow, 3 cores, amazing. Back in the days of the days of Windows Vista. Old times. I still can't believe that I had Windows Vista. Athlon 64s, oh yeah, dude. Athlon 64s. Definitely good processors. Before the Phenom. I think before the Phenom, maybe after. No, after the Phenom, I had an FX chip. You weren't alive when Vista was around. Yeah, old school. 90 here. I think before the Phenom was my Athlon. And I don't know what made me upgrade. I can't remember why I switched. You want clickety clack. Get a new keyboard. Do you have a mechanical? If I wouldn't have just spent the money I did, I'd consider it. All right, so working on these two fellas. Yeah, those Athlon 64s, they were good. 64-bit. Oh my god, 64-bit. So fancy. I wish I would have just gotten a dual core Phenom. Tempted, yeah. I'll look at it at least. Yeah, continue shopping. What was the thing? It was a bot. Epo maker. Hot swappable. That's hot. I do like the sound of those, just like, because I type pretty quickly, so those sound crazy. They sound so crazy. I think I got this keyboard when around the time my second daughter was born. I wanted something quiet. Where'd that screen go? No, not that screen. This screen. Okay, so what are we looking at here? We have... Oh, a tunnel. Look, there's a parking... I think that's a parking garage. Yep. Yay! We get to build a tunnel. Good old Bing. I don't have to use this anymore. Just realized I can go back to my regular browser. For whatever reason, Edge was like, it wasn't using as much processor. And I don't have my default set like I do in Firefox. So while streaming, I've been using Bing or Edge. And I just, when I type, I just type in a search, and then I'm not thinking like, I could go to Google. First laptop, HP 15-inch Windows XP MSN dial-up, yeah. I remember that. I used MSN for, we did the thing where we would hop from free trial to free trial or whatever. So we had AOL for a while, and then we had MSN, CompuServe. There's another one in there. Started with a T. Don't remember. I liked MSN. MSN wasn't bad when I was younger. It was cool. I used to play on the MSN gaming zone. Oh yeah, that's not how you do tunnels. Kmart had its own dial-up. Yeah, I wouldn't be... I mean, they were just... You'd get those CDs, so it was like... Yeah, we'll try it. Free internet for a week. Not aware of any of the implications of how we were... I mean, it's worse now. But how we were sharing our identities. I don't think we were really doing much banking back then, though. Not online. But emails and stuff. I don't think the tracking wasn't necessarily matured back then, but there was still a little bit. We were still sharing telemetry data for sure. Net zero. I remember net zero. Net zero. Cool. I was on the phone or on the road, so it was not too expensive. Often truck stops had a phone jack. The tables, motels had a plug in the side of the phone. So yeah, dude, I have my 56K modem still. It's in the garage right now. I remember when we were scrapping one of the computers because it died or something. And I was like, I'm keeping this. Yo, what's up, pork chop? Slept till 9 a.m. Oh, God. Is that sleeping in? I'm glad you got some rest. But I still have it sitting out there. 56K modem. Pretty excited to see it, actually. Oh, okay. Look at that. You've got mail. Yeah, we had that for a while. So I'm gonna draw this, and then we'll. I can't remember. Every time I do this, I'm like, oh, okay, that's the trick, and then I always end up screwing it up. Oh, anarchy. That's the trick. Or maybe it's not. I don't think it is. I don't think it's a trick at all. That's not a trick. I just did this the other day. I feel like I'm going back in time here. There we go. Yeah, exactly. Anarchy. I was, when I'm doing it, I'm always like, why is this not working? I'm like, oh, anarchy. Oh, X. Like, look what I did. Every time. Every single time. That was cool seeing you last night, pork chop. Yeah, but don't use anarchy when you're doing tunnels. It'll screw you. But yeah, that was cool seeing you last night. We were in Fox's. Yeah, but in order to get the tunnel there, I had to do it, and then I just raise it. And then I just raise what I had done. And that's not a horrible drop. I could lift it a little bit more. But in the tight space, it makes it difficult to get it. It's about the grade. Right there. 4:30-ish. 4:30 a.m. Oh, okay. No, yeah, Ortala, yeah, for sure. The tunnels are they're just touchy. I'm always like, because I literally just, like I said, I just did this. Like I should know. I did 2 of these. And then it's gonna be weird. We already get to the end. These albums are so short. Yeah, but we were chatting in Red Fox's stream. I think some of you probably know him. He's kind of starting out. Cool dude. He's chill. It's not going to give me a lower. It's okay. It's like it goes into a. There's supposed to be a statue right here. Yeah. Well, I think they're fun to build. I did one, another one. Crap. I thought it was like, oh, it's along the highway here. These are so cool. I love that they're so functional, you know? I did another one. And this is Ortali was really the one that mentioned how to get them to work. You can do cool things with the retaining walls. I like them. I have a couple. Well, one other one actually. Just one other. So we have it's the sidewalk. The sidewalk does this. So we have the parking garage and then boom, right there. Poor Shockbot. Do we have square? We do. Okay. This is where we need we need procedural objects and copy paste. Because I would just use this again. Now, did I didn't, I swear I didn't attach it. There's no crosswalk there. And then something for a statue. Let's have water on each level. You and Everett, man, we're all like, we want this. We want like, why can't we do this? Why can't we do that? Honestly, though, procedural objects was a miracle. It took a brilliant person to come up with that and to make it work. It was a very, very good mod. I think we have brick. Nobody will be enthusiastic. Enthusiastic? Yeah, maybe. Here's me forgetting about my bucket. It's okay. It's all right. I'm sure most of us we have a lot of suggestions. There's one that I always hear is, why don't we just have anarchy? Why not? Why don't we just have that as a part of the base game? There's reasons, but still, it's like, come on. Come on, mate. So it's not going to be a circle, but it's pretty close. Yes, they just ignore them. They were booted. Are they on there again? Did you get a new DM from them? They shouldn't be there. Yeah, we did. We did take care of that. Oh, okay. I did remove the link to the Discord from the... See, okay. So I'm not running this isn't a community Discord server. This is a server that I've kind of shoehorned the Twitch thing into. It was a private server. I mean, it still is technically. It's a private server. I didn't want to start a new one. So we I have a crew of people that I've been friends with for quite some time. And we I kind of did it on my own. And there's been some issues, at least perceived issues, but we are working on it. We don't want to have scams originating from the server. So it's going to be there's going to be a different way to access the Discord server in the future. I have the command to display the server, but we're just trying to figure out a way to avoid it. We could avoid it in a lot of ways if we just change it to a community server, but we don't want to do that. Yeah. I don't want it to be like an exclusive thing, and I don't want it to be too gated, but I also want it to be, you know, somewhere in the middle there. So we've been talking about it a little bit. It's annoying. My best recommendation is to have zero trust. Don't speak to anyone that you haven't spoken to publicly, and don't or publicly or agreed to speak to in private ever on the internet, on any platform. There's really no reason for it, and it's almost always scams. Nobody's gonna message you out of the blue, be like, "Hey, I want to help you." Like, that just doesn't really happen. Maybe a long time ago, off the main road type of thing. Yeah, kinda. But I mean, that's how I'm going to that's how I teach my kids. Don't, if you haven't spoken to somebody at least a little bit, it's doubtful that they're trying to get a hold of you for any good reason. It's just how it is. I don't know. I've also lived on the internet a lot longer than some people, but somebody else sent a message asking about this person. And I'm just like, well, don't engage with these people. You just don't engage. Yeah, no problem. They're going to show up on other people's servers too from time to time. It's just a part of it. You're never going to get rid of them completely. But, yeah. Best to not engage. Yeah, for sure. It's good. It's lame that that's something we have to deal with, honestly. Garbage. I just didn't like it coming from the you know, this Discord. Because a lot of, like I said, a lot of people, yeah, no, it is cool. Seribot's awesome. There's tons of weird stuff. But because it had been a private server for so long, some of the people automatically had trust for it. Like, oh, this is a new person on here. And it bummed me out. So immediately I was like, nope, just making another server. And some of the other people on the server were like, no, it's cool. You can chill. Like, we'll figure it out. Just, oops. It's always the thing, like trust but verify, but really with this type of stuff it's like do not trust and verify. Of course, this is going to be a pain in the neck. And that's my internet security lesson for the day. Do not trust anyone. Nobody is your friend. A cat's brain is biologically more similar to a human brain than it is to a dog's. Both humans and cats have identical regions in their brains that are responsible. Wow, all right. Pretty interesting. I did not know that. This has got to be a guy on a horse. I do. I love cats. Awesome. Am I just like not... This must be at an angle, but I thought this road was at an angle. This was 90 degrees. So something I did to begin with was wrong. Annoying. I love the dad jokes. Oh yeah. Screw it. Yeah, I think it is. Just gonna pretend that it's not there. What? Oh my god. Practice mindfulness. That's right. Okay, it did rotate. Then we're just going to use what we have. Exactly. It's like, yeah, if I was actually like clinically OCD, right? That's kind of that type of mindfulness. Sometimes you just have to realize that there's nothing you can do about it. In this case, there is. But, you know, do I want to spend the next 30 minutes redoing the entire area? No. No. I don't want to do that. Why would I do that? Not at all. That would be horrible for me. It would be horrible for everyone. Maybe it would be entertaining for everyone else watching me flip out about a random tiny misalignment. I don't know. I would love it. God. Ah. So maybe I'm wrong. Need more sculptures. Man, are we just keeping the door shut? Huh? It is. It's 64 out right now. Should we? Okay, hey, can you open that door, please? And put the light to block it from shutting? And then those windows, did you lock them? Can you slide both of those windows open, please? All right, so we finished. No, the windows on the side there. Let's find a new album, or else we're gonna get tons of random ambient noise. I'm willing to give it a try. I am willing to see what ambient noise is. I don't think there's going to be a beat. I must skip ahead. It's not horrible. We'll listen to it for a little while and see. Return to it. See if it's actually what I want to hear. Okay. So we decided to open the windows and breathe the forest fire. I don't want to, but it gets so hot. It gets so hot in here if we don't. We're gonna return to. Wonderful. How's it going, man? It smelled like eggs. Okay, so we have each of those. So this corner, and this corner, and this corner, we have statues. Man, it cools down really quickly, but I can like feel it. I can just feel the smoke. Ugh. We don't have any. I wish. By the end of the day, it's just hot. It's like too hot. We live in Colorado, and in one of the coldest, normally one of the coldest places in the state. So I don't think many people have AC here. During the summer, it doesn't really get too hot. This is here. Hold on, I'll pull it up. Yeah, like where I am, we'll usually be 10, 15 degrees cooler than Denver. We're 3.5 hours from Denver, but we're in a valley here. We're in this valley that is cooled by a there's a river in two spots. There's water, and we get a lot of cold air that blow off, you know, like typical valley. But the dynamic is that we get it from three sides pretty much. So like the days this week we got up to Michigan. Give me Michigan. We got up to 91, I think. And that will probably be the high point for the year. Today it was 84. But at night the temperature will drop by like 40 degrees. So this is where this park is. When we lived on the Front Range up north, we definitely had AC. But we got rid of it. We had like a portable one, and we got rid of it. But this is it's in downtown Michigan, right next to Ford Field and Comerica Park. Near the border? Oh, this park is right here. These two parks right here. It's in Detroit. We're not near the border. We're north of the border of the Colorado state line, the border with New Mexico and Arizona, we're north of that. But oh yeah, got you. Oh look, another tunnel. I couldn't see it because the other photo was there's dark, very dark shadow. Yeah, you can't really. I mean, you can. I lived in Denver without AC, but it sucks. It's horrible. Definitely not something I would ever want to do again. But if we were anywhere else, we would. It's just I sometimes I wish we would, like for situations like this, for sure. Pretty wild. Yeah, there are tunnels down to. I'm guessing that there's a parking garage. There's one here too. There's another tunnel, but I'm guessing that we're right in the middle of it. There's tons of parking, but maybe it's a transit center. No, Denver has a transit center that's similar to this, as far as like having a plaza or a park above it, and then the tunnels go down, and underneath they're just this. It's like the 3 or 4 blocks worth of this cavernous bus station. But there's a tram stop. It's saying, oh, right here is the tram. I'm just gonna make them parking garages. That's what I'm gonna do. There we go. This is what I'm gonna do. There are a lot. In Colorado, cool. Yeah, I grew up here on the Front Range near Denver. I was conceived and born here too. Oh yeah. I was born in southern Colorado, and we bounced around a bit before we ended up back on the Front Range near Denver. Just your older sister and your parents? Oh, okay. That's cool. That's when it happens. When it's just there's family around, you get some alone time. So that's what goes down. No, but that's cool. Colorado's a nice place, and now you're in Australia, right? Did you say you lived in UK for a while? What was your dad like? Military or government or your mom? Either one of them. little sexist of me. Born in the UK, okay. Gotcha. Wait, you bastard. I just told you no. Oh, what's up, Mr. Breachy? How you doing, man? Thanks for popping in. So, Mr. Breachy knows Breltron. Traditional North England profession. Oh, okay. Well, I just imagine when people are moving around like that, I mean, even if it was just for vacation, but the people that I've known that move around like that, usually for me, it's been a government job or military of some kind. That's cool. Yeah, how you doing tonight? I'm trying to make parks in Detroit, Michigan. That's my goal right now. Can you feel it too? A little bit? Sucks. You know of her? A little bit. We know of each other. So this is the ambient noise playlist. It's pretty weird. Oh, okay. Yeah, I know. I have a friend from like elementary school who ended up living in the UK for a while. And
Fashion 40 just subscribed for 2 months.
yo, Fashion, thank you. Thank you. What's up, man? How you doing? I appreciate that. Everyone, if you don't know Fashion, you gotta type it in right, don't I? Fashion's a Cities player too. He's a buddy. Yeah, if you can't give him a follow, he's I mean, we're all still building up our channels and everything, but go say what's up. Sure, you'd appreciate that. Oh, really? Wow. All right. Hello, everyone.
Fashion
Hello,
40 just
hello.
traded with 16
guys.
viewers.
Squish. Hey. So I was just shouting Fashion out. Daddy-o Fashion. What's
Hello
up?
there.
How you doing? Wait, really? Chilling. Right on. I had your stream up for a little while I was doing this, and then I closed the browser and I didn't pop it open again when I opened the other one. There it is. Dude, I'm gonna have a fart counter. Top farts, top fart redemptions or something like that. I'm gonna have it on screen. I assume you're gonna be near the top, Simulate. You're gonna be right up there. See? I'll have to get in there and do my redeem next time, man. But thanks for the raid. Oh yeah, dude. Look, this is what I was talking about when I said I've been enjoying the. Wait, it's not over here. It's over here. Enjoying the custom builds. Like, this stuff is awesome. I love doing these. For all these rich people. Look at these rich people. They're in private islands. We got Skiplow over here with his mansion. Dude, yeah, they're awesome. They're so fun to build. Like I said, I've just been in. That's what I'm doing right now. We have the dude that wants Detroit, so I'm doing Detroit. For those, the largest state is 6K, and then for something ridiculous like this, it's not expensive enough, but it's 17,500. But yeah, Skip bought a mansion, so I was like, yeah, I'll just give you an island, man. It's all good. And then Tasha did hers like simultaneously. So yeah, do it. Do a redeem. I'll build something. Cool. I'll raise a new island. We'll have that we'll have a chain of
Fashion 40 just redeemed by a large
right
estate.
on. Right on. So I have something to do for Prospero. This is long delayed. Realm of Dash, thank you for the follow. This is long delayed Detroit for this dude. So I'm working on that, but we're going 1-1 for this. This is where I am right now. These two parks. I'm sure Simulate has some comment. Wow, level up. That's right. But yeah, thank you for the follow, Dash. Yeah, for sure. It's like a small area, but it's it'll be cool once it's done. Then a couple people have buildings they want over here as well. I'm saying nothing. You do. You're always giving me the business. That is very steep. This one is very, very steep. Yeah, but that's what I got going on. Thanks for coming in. And everyone else, I assume damn you. Are you going on tomorrow, or is that a night off? Ask who's also wait. My bad. What? All right, cool. Oh, cool. Yeah, yeah. I think I'll probably go at some point later on tomorrow night too. This week went by so fast. 5 or 6 hour, okay. I was telling Wolf I have some ideas I think we should do. I didn't expand on any of that, but I do have some ideas. Yeah, for sure. Definitely will. So I think this is supposed to be underground parking, and that ended up looking like hell. I will, man. Yeah, thanks. Oh man. I hate when those walls at the ends they get all weird. I don't like it. Don't like it at all. A bird's eye view, yeah, yeah, yeah. Of just this, or you want the whole city? Because we got the whole thing. Got you hanging, yeah. No, I wanna. I have a couple, and I think it would be good to do like collaboration with them. I think it would. The stadiums, yeah. I built these. This so the dude his name's Colt. He came in. He was like he redeemed a district by buying stuff. Like he used his actual money. So I was like, oh, dude, I'll totally like I'll build you whatever you want. One. He's like, I want Detroit. So this started as Ford Field in Detroit, but then I was like, I don't know, man. So I just like did it whatever I imagined. So I just made it whatever, you know? And it turned out pretty well. Uh it's all custom, you know, like I built it. The cool part is this dude made a mod, and I don't know how bright we can get this stuff. I haven't messed with the asset editor enough to know, but Harbor Master J came in one night. He's like, "Oh, you could turn the lighting up to like 100,000," and just like. But anyway, I got these lights, super bright. It should be football. Well, there's another football stadium that's coming. Another dude asked me to make. Sorry for the blinding light. Then somebody else asked me to make Wembley. So I started on Wembley, and I made it too large, and he was like, "Yeah, I like it that big." So I just kept going with it, and he wants it to be even larger than Wembley. So I'm getting there. I have the bowl, but there's only so much of this I can take, and these are glitched out. That means the other stadium's glitched out now. Those textures glitch out. Used to work at Wembley. Oh, nice. Well, I'm working on it. Um, I'm working on it. Just leave it at that. That took me a while. But I like to do like these. I like to do these random. This is a redeem. Somebody was like, my wife was like, "Here, I want you to build this." So I did this on Saturday night, and it's still not done yet. But I got a lot of it done. So I'm still working on it. But this is supposed to be there's like a Ford headquarters or Ford campus in Dearborn, Michigan. Michigan theme, I guess. But this is my take on it based on what I could actually do in the game. And maybe somebody else could actually do it 1-1, but you know, that's what I decided to do. So this is a rendering. This is a isn't an actual building in existence. But here I'll show it. So, like I said, it's my take on this. So this stood out to me, and this stood out to me, and I was like, I think I have something that resembles those shapes. So I just mostly I like the landscaping. So you'll see like little things like this area. I definitely tried to do. How did I get the assets? Well, these are all assets from this. These are all the buildings that come with this university, right? Expansion buildings. I think this is here to start. I can't remember. But anyway, you get this plugin called static ploppables. That gives you access to a lot of these buildings without, they basically become props. So you could raise them and lower them into the terrain and they don't affect the terrain. You can change their colors. And then with these, so these are just like dummy buildings, right? But then you get another mod called, modular zoning blocks or modular service blocks. That gives life to the buildings. There are other ways to give life to the buildings, but so this is the way that I used for this particular thing. It's a good combo: static ploppables and the modular blocks. So you get these little things, and you can hide them inside, right? So I mean, why not? Why not add another one? We'll put it inside there, and then you get that. It is a Frankenstein process for sure. But then you bring jobs, right? And then you bring people. There should be people. There will be. There's going to be a metro station here, so some of this stuff will be filled up. I'm going to increase the residential density around here as well, like I did here, to try and provide more movement. But yeah. And then there's also the modular service blocks, which I've been telling everyone about this. Anyone that'll listen. These allow you to do a lot. So I have one placed over here. It's going to take me a second to find it. So I placed it down there, and then that gives you access to a bunch of smaller little parks, right? You can increase the attractiveness. You can increase workers. There's tennis parks. There's all types of stuff. But every single one of these categories gets something like that. So you use the static ploppables, use the modular service blocks, turn it into something that's real. But I've been really liking that because it gives me a lot more freedom to build parks, which is I like to do parks. So that's my main deal. I like infrastructure and I like parks. So simulate mainframe Skynet. We were talking like some giant monster, like something like this, or what? Because I mean, I turned the landmarks up a lot. I'm in the process of redoing all of these redeems and using a different platform, I guess, for it. Rather than just using Twitch, I'm using something called Streamerbot. So it'll all be like under my purview instead of under some third party. But that is to say, I'm redoing it all. So there's going to be more categories. They're going to be broken up, and there'll be different levels, because some of these builds, man, they're just in the queue and they take so long. I kind of underestimated when I first put the redeems up. So but I don't know. I don't know how much something like that would cost. Send me an idea. Send me an idea of what you think. I'm sure there's a building out there. Yeah, I do have a YouTube channel. I haven't done many like static videos. I simultaneously do this on YouTube though. So there's VODs. There's VODs up on YouTube. I did so I could just mess with, and Wolf helped me with it, just so I can mess with DaVinci. I did a video. It's like maybe 6 minutes long. Just of me making a garden, making a park. So I've dabbled in it. I want to do more. I'm just lazy. There's too much other stuff going on, and my sleep schedule's not right, so things get put off. But yeah, I do have a YouTube, and it should be linked on my page. I thought I had a command for it actually, but maybe I don't. Maybe I don't. I'll get it for you. Hold on. I'll just type it. Damn, I gotta work on that. It's still stuck. Oh my god, my one of my shift buttons is stuck right now, so it's making things difficult. Make sure that I did that right. There's the YouTube if you wanted to see it. Server farm, telecom tower. Okay. Yeah, no problem, bub. You like how this is? Yours is in the queue, Prospero. Colt actually came by tonight and he was like, "Yo, how's Detroit?" I was like, "Oh, sorry." People cut puzzle pieces, make them fit in places they're not supposed to. Ah, yeah, gotcha. Yeah, but if you how many points you have, simulate. You've been here for a long time, accumulating points. Okay, I'm gonna. So the the way it's gonna be broken up, it's gonna be, I think, a landmark like what you're describing would probably be about 12,500, but I don't have that here right now. If you want something, just do the signature building and I'll do it. 600 today. Weird psychological thing. Yeah, no, I mean, if you can find the right style, you know, like if you can, there's another place.
Simulate
There
just
you go.
redeemed by a signature building.
Oh yeah. All right, you're in the queue. I just got pinged on Discord. Oh, it's for a different server. Thank God. Oh yeah. If you can find the right style to make them squish together, you know, it's I don't like that these are across from each other. I want to put something else here. I want to put a different university here, I think. Yeah. I think I will actually. I want this building. This one on the bottom. I could have used these over there as well, but I was like, there's too many now. I'm using too many. It already is exactly the same as this, except for the roof color, so. Yeah, pull that up. If we could just make our own buildings, right? Take your Mayfair SD card from the pile. You're in the queue, sir. Oh man, it's gonna be hard to fit. That's pretty damn close, though. I don't know. What do you think about this playlist? Playlist is it putting everyone to sleep? Everyone's like, no, shift button. Use the other one. Give it a little more space. So annoying that this happened. I want to know where it would be sticking. Is it like sticking to the sides? Sorry, give me a sec. I have to mess with this keyboard again. Whoa! It's too much alcohol. I can't be sticking. It's like the worst possible button. I don't know. It couldn't have been tilde. It had to be shift. That's sticking.
The unhinged wolf just redeemed hydrate.
I meant isopropyl alcohol. Alcohol. I'm sticking to my weekend only thing. That's my rule. And I'm sticking to it. Did you hear that album? Well, like just drink what you got, man. Did you hear that album? I played it. Oh, you just did that? Good job. Okay, cool. At least you heard some of it. And instead of playing more Radiohead, it just plays like whoever's next up. Is it great? But that's not what I asked for. It's not what I'm here for. Okay, maybe that won't be so sticky. It always feels perfect as soon as I'm done. And then it takes like 20 minutes and it's sticking again. Doing your resume? Oh, okay, cool. Good luck. I know a little bit about that. Hey, Polytruck, how you doing? Hopefully you're having a good morning. Just been fighting with my shift key. I spilt some ginger ale on it earlier, and oh, look at that. And it's not cooperating. The old sticky key. No, yeah, good. Good to hear. But right now I'm doing more Detroit. Yeah, put me down on the ground. I want to see it. Everyone's just chilling in the park. That's cool. No, not the road. Actually. So, what? And then some of it's brick. Some of this is, I think I'm just going to say this inner, because I'm not going to spend the time to do, there's actually squares all around it. And that would be cool, but not for me. It's just not for me. And then zoom back out. Go back over here. And I think that's about that for that one. And then this one can just be filled in. Oh, it's the same deal over here, actually. Writing yeah. It's a necessary evil, I guess. No, what? Oh, look, they're using the park already. How nice. I love it. I guess that's a way, that's the way to do it. It's not that difficult. I could do those squares. You just have to do it like this. They're not going to be squares, but they're going to be, there will at least be the pattern, which is it's kind of cool looking, really. Except I have to figure out where. So the hardest part is getting it. Getting them lined up so they're equal. Yeah, I will do that. I want to get the shape and everything first, and then I'll find somewhere. I'll probably end up finding a spot in the trees somewhere. Okay, so that's gonna, because there's one of the benches has a big tree, so I could just have it be a part of the little whatever. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. This one's just not gonna, it's just not gonna be even. It's not gonna be possible. How about that one doesn't have it? How about that? And this one, you know what? How about just those? That'll look very nice. Those are pretty evenly split. Yeah, for sure. On this periphery, they will for sure. Brick. For sure. Is that the brick that I want for that, though? It all kind of matches. It's all kind of the same red. Brown, supposes. I don't know. I kind of I like the just having the pathway. That does work pretty damn well. Yeah, that is a good idea. I'm gonna do it over here too because I like it. Because I like it. There's the modern benches as well that I've used those in a couple other places. I like those. No, just stay right there. 90 degrees. If there's a way, sometimes I get it to where the tree doesn't appear in that. Yeah, are you talking about the? Yeah, have you been using it? You're talking about the one with the tree, right? I've gotten it to where the tree doesn't show up, but I don't know what I did to make that happen. Sometimes it does it. Sometimes it doesn't. No PC. Oh, I didn't know you don't have a PC. That sucks. Or maybe you mentioned that, but I don't remember. It's like the Empire. Oh, really? Well, your processor, huh? It's kind of cool. Okay, good enough. And I think that's the biggest area. That's the plaza area. So now we can choose the trees. A power supply. Oh, well, that's easily replaced. Yeah, I bet if you have a couple bucks, you're missing out. Right now, make sure you get a Corsair. I love the Corsair power supplies. I've used those for my last 3 builds. They're good. And I say that because they're easily accessible. You know, you can get them real, probably still on Amazon for not much. Oh, well then you probably be waiting a little while. What the hell had just happened? Just spazzed out the whole screen. We'll do a clump of these like there is here. Oh yeah, definitely time for an upgrade. I recently upgraded from a 1070. The 1070 was honestly like the best graphic card that I ever had. Yeah, exactly. Well, it was good. It was good for its time. The 1080 was good for its time. The 8 gigs of RAM though. I mean, That 10 gigs of RAM. Yeah, it worked. That's kind of the way I feel, it's the way I feel about the some of the parts. They work. Doesn't have to be top of the line. I'm not competing with anyone. See, this is what I wish. If I could get the tree to disappear, like sometimes it does. If only I could figure out consistently how to make that happen. Wait, I don't want to do that. I want that. Excuse me. No, I don't believe it does. There is something I could try that I have not tried. No. Oh, of course. Of course it does. What am I saying? Never mind. No, it does. It does. I just didn't. I wasn't choosing the correct option. I didn't choose sub element. It is a sub element. So now people, if I move it though, I think they'll show up again. The tree will show up. Yeah. So now people will use it. It is a sub element. So that means I can also remove benches. Sweet. Good to know. Because you don't always need each of these benches. And that also does this. So if I want to move it, I could put it like this, where it makes more sense to have the benches just along the side, or I could have them like right here. And then I'd go in and I boop, 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 boop. And then I have workable benches. My God. That's quite the message, Riri. Is everything okay? Is that code? Do I need to decode that? It's like, my God, what happened to you? How you doing, man? Just discovering something that makes... Oh, but look at that. If I want to move pieces... Let's see. So I must have to place it and then do whatever I'm going to do. Yep. Because it's a sub element, like it's all a sub element of the modular park. But if we get it all placed, then I can just go through and zap everything. Game crash is 0. Give it a little bit. It'll do the thing. Oh, you can be assured of that. It's not always a matter of time, but it usually is. Even if it's like I press the wrong button, or I do something silly and move it that I should know better than to do. It's still something. Oops. So there, now there's workable, now people can go and sit where I want them to. I just better not want to add more. Yeah. If I want to add more, I have to do the whole process again, but that works. But yeah, it's nice to have you in, Cutie. I don't have my water. Can you go to the bedroom and grab my water bottle if it's in there? Awesome. So that's cool. That's cool. We can do that. I like it. Yeah, I was gonna say Soy and Cutie, but don't know. It's usually just best to find a Suyin. It's usually just best to find a part of the name. Is what I've found. But thanks for dropping by. So Riri, phone was in your pocket. Okay. Are you going on tonight? You be playing some more roller coaster. Oh, look, they're using it. Oh, thinking about using it. They haven't quite sat down. Nice to meet you, Suyin. You suck at it? Oh. So what I'm doing now, Suyin, is I'm making Detroit. So we're slowly getting this. It's just gonna be downtown Detroit, right? I think I've made a nice city, but then I see a YouTube video. I'm like, oh yeah, yeah, same. Some people are ridiculous at this game. They do amazing things. Just artists, you know. Thanks. But yeah, since you're new, you know, not because you said, oh, other people can do things. Just I want, you know, you're new, you get to see. I want to show the city. I'm not trying to compare myself to anyone. Oh, Wolf, come on. Thank you. Sometimes I feel like it. Other times I'm just drunk. Still can't play it. I don't know. I, yeah, the grand hole. I have 10,000 hours in the first game. Near 10,000. It's like 9,900 something, so it's close enough. In this game, I'm getting close to 1,500. So I have a lot of time learning this system, like whatever philosophy they have about making things in this game, then you know, I have a lot of experience with it. It just takes time. I remember thinking that I was horrible when I first started, but I played tons of SimCity 4. Oh, good call. Um, I'm also lucky my wife's an architect. So we've had kind of a dialogue about city building games and philosophies about it for a long time. I'm a little bit of a student of urban planning. So, you know, it's mostly just learning the systems and how to do it. But if you watch people play, like sometimes I'll just have a picture of somebody else's build up next to me just for inspiration, or I'll sit and watch somebody stream just so I can be like, oh wow, that looks cool, and then I'll pop in. I like urban planning mostly because the city I'm from has a distinct lack of it. Oh, okay. I've read, what's that book? Oh my God, it's like, I can see it right here. It's not the only book that I've read on the subject, but here, I know where I can. Nice, thank you for the follow. Later, Raider. Was that 310? Wow, all right, thank you. Yeah, 310. Woo! Man, it seems like it was just on, it must have been on Friday or Saturday that I got 300. Oh yeah, thanks for the follow, Suyin. It's nice to meet you. I'm trying to find, I did a little thing. I wrote something when I was playing the first game. And for some reason I can't think the damn name of the book that I used. I think this is my login. It is, yay. Are you gonna hang out for a little while, or are you taking off, Moose? That's a lot of people. Yeah, I appreciate you following. I have to get my my 2-factor. 1-8. Damn it! Get in there. Damn it! Too late. Oh, okay, I got you. All these, I had all these videos that I don't know why I tried to do streaming on Facebook, and they cleared that all out. So none of those videos exist anymore. Me building in the first game, it sucks. And I didn't record them. I don't know why I did that. All roads lead to Rome. Oh, The Death and Life of Great American Cities, Jane Jacobs. That was the book that I was using as a reference for. I was building a bicycle centric city, and I was tearing down the highways in the city that I was building at the time, and I ended up writing a big post about it, but a not so great American city. I want to guess it's. Are you in the South or the Midwest? Or you don't have to answer. Only read excerpts via my very work in progress bachelor's. In the South. Okay. Huh. Which city could it be? Because I think some cities were planned, and they were planned really well. People always criticize LA, but I think it was planned out. It just, the sprawl got it, and they didn't. After a certain point, I feel like the planning kind of suffered, but we got gators. Ah. Okay. We are the North. Pork chop. Yeah, it's worth reading. A lot of that stuff can translate in some ways. But that's cool. You've read, you have that book maybe sitting on your shelf, Moose. It was a good reference for whatever I was writing at the time. So, and my wife has all types of random books sitting around. So Occasionally, I'll pick one up, learn something. Yep. I have a neighbor who recently moved to a town. Man, my brain's, I'm bringing things up that I don't remember. I hate when that happens. But they just moved down there, and he was saying it's like Florida's forgotten coast, or Florida's forgotten. It's like an unknown little place, and they didn't allow the growth. So it's like kind of a time capsule in a way. The tourism is a part of the economy, but it's not like, I wish I remember the name of the town. But they're moved down there. Yeah, maybe, yeah, that sounds familiar. But they didn't let it get crazy like some of the other spots in the state. It was interesting. I should remember, because that was something that I wanted to read about, but whatever. Yeah, on the Panhandle. That's what I was at first. I was thinking maybe it's but then I was like, yeah, no, it has to be Florida. Something about it. The other Gator state. You mean Manhattan? Yeah. A lack of vision for what could be coming. But it was very rigid. I mean, who could have planned? Those were just visions, It's, we can look back and blame, but all I know is that the highway system's pretty screwed up. And it broke apart a lot of that planning, be it rigid or not. Just destroyed it. Not to mention the various other political implications of the interstate highway. But Orlando is the best spot for Universal Studios. Well, like, no, you know what I mean? Like Monday morning court, like, oh, well, why didn't you plan for the cars? Why didn't you plan for like more cars than people? What's wrong with you? Yeah. That's what I mean, though. Like, oh, well, why didn't you look ahead into the future in your Magic 8 Ball? But yeah, they really, it's the 50s. It's urban flight, urban, what do you call it? The cycle, urban flight and urban. But right now, the urban renewal, I mean, it is pretty interesting. It's happening. Urbanism is happening. It's like there's actually investment in certain places, like my little city. There's a lot of room for experimentation and more sustainable ideas, sustainability. One roundabout. That's kind of in the first cities game. I always felt like there was like a key. It was kind of like what is it, like a Celtic knot? It was like there was a key in a certain part of the city. If you built something the correct way, it unlocked everything. Like you always had to have a central intersection or interchange or something that made everything move. So I would always have something. There was always a centerpiece intersection that was like the key to getting all of the traffic moving. After all those hours, like I almost always, that was how I started cities a lot of the time. Yeah. No, I know what you mean. Like you can't blame. It's like, yeah, you can blame. I guess I meant it like nobody could see the future. Even though things like the interstate highway were definitely discussed, they just weren't discussed at the scale of what we got. Like I like those old uh there's plans for New York City. Have you seen those? It's so cool. They have like the building top airports and like just I've seen some other AI interpretations, I guess, of some of those. Like the blimps flying through these ornate looking buildings. It was just super cool. Wolf can see the future. They've got silly tall buildings. Like that newish one, it's less than a decade old, but it's just like it's right on Central Park. It's just like the skinniest thing, and it's so tall. An airship station, yeah. Don't let them know. He's got the shinin. I can't remember what the building's called, but I know. Yeah. It is kind of silly looking. I really like the Hudson Yards, the Hudson Yards renewal. Oh man, I've glitched. That sucks. There it is. Is it Steinway Tower? I don't know. Is that the one we're referring to? It's like one apartment per floor, so you know it just looks so. This means This means that I'm not going to be able to do what I want, so I kind of have to restart the game. It's annoying. I don't want to. I don't want to restart the game, dude. Look at. Oh, and these are going to look fine now. Oh, look at that. They look fine. There's no glitches on those now. That one, though. Look at that. Look at that monster. I've never gotten that one to work properly. Yeah. You weren't wrong. So I usually, at first, I was counting these as 0.5 crashes on the little counter because it wasn't actually a crash. It was something I could play through it, but we just count them as one now. – 120 times. Hell yeah. You couldn't find my water in the bedroom? Could you get that for me, please, Nora? It should be on my nightstand. If it's not, then I don't know where it is. You need some light? Some light? So now we get to sit and wait. No matter how big of the processor I get, look, doesn't matter. We still wait. Thank you. We still get to sit and wait on it. It's absurd. Hopefully a loading screen mod at some point. That would be really nice. Oh, that way, I don't know about this playlist. It's not horrible. Some of the songs are like kind of ASMR-y, but in this economy. I need some sugar or something. I need something. I need something, man. Nice. Good job. Hickman. Cool. A loading screen mod. It's never going to happen. Is that too ambitious, Moose? There's somebody out there that's working on it right now, huh? Yep. Yay. Oh yeah, we can look through other people's creations. Oh no, I liked that already. Give it. Do you remember that small town Ontario build I was doing? Yeah. Small river, it was really small. Tons of farmland. Well, it was broken. Oh, wow, cool, man. That's awesome. That actually is like lucky. Really, dude. Seriously. Hell yeah. I gotta save my thumbs up. Wow, cool. Wow. So how much did you miss? How much work did you lose? 70 car pile up. We're close. Actually, I do like that one. I like the industrial area. Ooh, some tilt shift there. Looks gorgeous. Well done. Ooh. Like some of these I need to use this bridge actually. Only minor stuff. Oh, nice. Yeah. I do 10-minute autosaves too. TDW said the loading is very different. Yeah. Yeah. So we're at 6 minutes. 6-minute load times. It's not bad. More or less. Probably 5 minutes something. It's pretty good. Owen Sound, Ontario. Why? Is that a Canadian joke? Or is that just you need to make that? You Canadians. Oh, I gotcha. Okay. Okay, we're back. Hey, I don't know. Maybe you Canadians know something I don't. You Canadians. I saw a meme about Canadians. It was like Canadians lived in Canada their whole life or something like that. People lived in Canada their whole life. And it showed like a map that was a sliver of the very, very southernmost part of Canada. It cracked me up. Yo, what's up, Brad? How you doing? Hey, how you doing? You're back. It should help the PC as well. Yeah, well, you said the actual things that you could use, they got it down to like 3 minutes or something like that, right? Like, or the actual like Paradox made or the CO made things. All right, and tested positive for COVID. Oof. What's this strain like so far? Have you had it before? I had it. I had it once. 2 years ago now. My wife had it twice. My kids got it twice. I've had it once. I haven't been hearing about strain descriptions of the current strain is why I ask. Because I know that it can vary, you know. But I'm sorry to hear that. Hope you get better soon, huh? You and another one. Low fever, okay. Second time, pretty mild sore throat, mucus. Okay. Not again. Too much spicy seafood. Well, that's no fun. Uh, ugh. You're gonna use up all 10, aren't you? The newest one is supposed to be causing razor-like pain in the throat. Gotcha. Last time I had Rona, yeah, when I had it, it was relatively mild, but I was just fatigued. Lots of mucus, but oh man, the fatigue, it was just, and I say that because it was for like 2 months afterwards. It was just like, ugh. I didn't have energy. Just drained all the time. Yeah. Down for 4 days, getting better. Then it turned into a sinus infection. Oof. Brutal. That is no fun. No, not you. No, not you. You bastard. And now it's like buried in the ground. That is not what I want you to do. Oh, God. Just one ball. One ball there. Maybe. So you're not going to let me? Nope, it's not going to let me do move it on you. It's okay. It's all right. I just, whatever. Very nice. Good job. That must have been fun, huh? Yeah. You got a lot going on. Cool. Called out of work today. Yeah, I mean, seems to be oh, now I can. Well, thanks for coming in. Just laying in bed surfing Twitch. Beagles wasn't on. I guess maybe she's not usually on Thursdays, right? It's like Friday, Saturday. Oh, in your chair. What did I miss here? Neighbor was texting me regularly to check on me. She said she could hear me coughing. Oof. Yeah, that is nice. Being able to scroll through a list of objects like the editor comes in handy. Yes. Oh, that's cool. New Cities Skylines loading time record 2 minutes and 43 seconds. Wow. Unfortunately, I don't think I'm ever going to break that record. That's okay. So there aren't trees. One tree. There's two trees. We'll do two trees. That could be filled in. 3. Boop, boop, boop. Yeah, it's good. 48 seconds of my new music video. You're cooking. Hell yeah. Yeah. I do have that many mods. Vaccinated regularly. Yeah, I need to get a booster. I haven't. I think I'm up for a booster. The initial 2 shots. Ah. Hey, nice simulate. Thanks for hanging out, man. Oops. I was gonna give simulate. Let's see if it can find his information. Hey, there it goes. It worked for you, simulate, finally. Movie spree? Yeah. Yeah, check out Simulate. He streams occasionally. I don't know what his schedule is, but the Millennium Bell is supposed to be right here, but we're not going to have that. A new strand of COVID-19 called the Lung Destroyer 9000 has just been discovered. The Lung Destroyer. I ended up with the Moderna shot. It was pretty good. They kept it away for a while. For a good year and a half before I ended up getting it. Yeah, I still haven't seen the Hurt Locker. How many Mission Impossibles are there? Is that the new one? 8? Or wait, am I reading that wrong? There are 8, okay. They changed the list of who is eligible. If you don't have a chronic condition or old age, you might not get it covered for free. Yeah. Yeah. I remember when I first got well, I mean both, because the Moderna shot was a 2, like it was 2 shots to start. And when I got that, it was like, got the cold sweats. I remember sitting in my chair, and next thing I knew, I was waking up. I just like I put my head down on my desk, passed out. Now you have super AIDS. Don't let the anti-vaxxers hear that you got it. Yeah. Oh, music. That's the one thing I don't like about this. That's annoying as hell. Why would you do that? Just stay on the page. Got a tracking chip in my brain, yeah. Fourth shot scheduled the week after you caught it. Oh man. Yeah, I had to put off one of the boosters because it was too close. Yes, of course, spread. Maximum. The most maximum. Without a doubt. The entire city is maximized for automobiles. Without a doubt. Must support a shrinking population. Well, I imagine this is going to drop. If it didn't already. It goes all over the place. It's just broken. I don't know how I'm going to tie this in. I'm going to have to remove that. It's not wide enough. Maximum. Actually, I don't know if these are one way. Oh, they are. The further I get into making Detroit, yeah. Oh, cool. Did you post it somewhere? All the old people in the city will try to leave, and then they'll end up in Florida. Squares or solar panels? Where? Oh, okay. Are those squares pavement or solar panels? What squares? Some squares? Oh. I don't know. There are solar panels. I mean, but I don't know. I don't know specifically which ones. So this is supposed to go straight and then continue. I feel like I'm gonna just move this airport. Wait, this one stays. And then this one goes to like here. And then we go like, I guess it's really just almost straight. And then what the hell is that? They count them as roads, but so weird. Maybe it's closer to this. God damn. The man paid me. He paid me to do this. I was amazed. I did not expect anyone to say, build me Detroit. It's like, I can choose anything? Yeah, of course. Nobody's picked a real city. It's like, all right, I'll do that. Field of Glory 2 Medieval is 100% discount. What? 100%? That's an... I've never played it. That sounds cool though. $100 discount. My God. Too repetitive. Oh my God. It's all just like, yeah. 11 o'clock. Doesn't feel like I've been streaming very long, but I started a little early tonight. Let me find something to listen to here. not necessarily what I want. We could play the 102.7 The House again. I think you guys just listened earlier, didn't you? That's getting a lot of action. A lot of action. 8 saves. Hell yeah.
Does this look like a regular box?
Mm-hmm. Awesome.
So look at the back.
Handle carefully. That's very cool. Hickman. Good, man. Let's try. I want to listen to something else. I'm trying to pick what I want. Background DJ evening. It's like more of what that other playlist was. Oh, hell nah. Divorced Dad's playlist. Sounds like a new fetish. Oh, hell nah. What are you doing, Prospero? Are you working tonight? Oh. It is. Maybe we could go under. Well, maybe right there. Just call it good. Yep. Yep. Boop, 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 boop. Oh. Why is it giving me more leeway now? It's going up. Why would it give me? Well, no wonder. Come on, game. Come on, man. There we go. It's Moose's fate. It is. You said you're like, hey, Gray, I got this Divorced Dads playlist or something, and my wife was like, why would he say that? Like, why would he tell you that? Because she happened to be watching that day. It's like, I don't know. I don't know why. It's just Moose. Yeah, I know. She didn't know. She didn't know. All ACDs. This road does turn up a little bit like that. That's Boomer Dads. We're talking about an entirely different generation. Never heard of him. I'm Southeast Asian, young adults expected. It's pretty much what you would have heard if you turned on any alternative radio back in like the late 90s, early 2000s. Pretty much. Why do these lines look so weird? They're like fading in a weird way that I haven't seen happen before. It's just the graphics. Stunning. It's the good one. It's the good one. It's the one good one. I've not been to Vietnam. Maybe one day. So I don't know how much I'm gonna be able to do. We are here. And the airport is right here. Or like right here. Just have to destroy the airport. So we have Park Ave over here. Oh, that's Detroit Ave. Okay. We're just calling that what it is. Okay, so we're not 1-1 at all. Hey, good morning. How you doing? Nice to see you, Zara. You'd build the entirety? So I'm Friday, so I'm amazing. Doing good. It's almost Friday. Another hour. And 45 minutes. Trying to think of what else to fit in. To fit where I'm at now. Parking, lots of parking. Way too much parking. I'm gonna do the parking road and then sidewalk it for this street. Because this street has very large sidewalks. And it's actually 4 lanes? No. Wait, that's Woodward. Woodward is the one, the wide sidewalks. Wait, but I can't do that. So we're gonna switch it to this. And we have a building to fit in here. This shouldn't have been so wide, this block. Without a distinct lack of care for pedestrians. So I'm trying to figure out how much I can actually, with the space that I've agreed to, how much of this I can actually do. So we're like, these buildings are all basically done right here, this block. And now we're on to this block. And I'm pretty sure it can fit. It's just not going to be all of it. Oops. So it is shopping. I'm pretty sure that's what's going on here. This street just doesn't go all the way. It's okay. Gotta fit in Buddy's Pizza. So this is technically... okay, Woodward. And this is supposed to be... this is John R. Street. And then this is Witherell Street. Uh-oh. Things aren't lining up. put this in the wrong place. Same with this. Shit. Oh no. It's in the wrong place. What have I done? Okay, I'm gonna build some parking then. Let's go underground. What? Oh. That makes sense. Cool, it didn't show up. Expected it to show up above ground. What? No, go underground. You're underground. Why won't it stay underground? It's trying to pop up. What have I done? $18. Should be good. Apparently that's much lower than that. Tunnels are so weird. Just call that. Right. I can't see it. It's not going to be the biggest parking lot, but it's something. Bizarre. So we're just not low enough, but it still wants to interfere with the stuff on the surface. It this is highly technical, apparently. Any ideas? Why? Is it because it's on the very line of what will be considered a tunnel? Is that what's going on? What did I do to make it do that? Because I can't even get it to connect to the streets. We're at 0? Okay. Okay. That is 9. 0.8. It's just lower than the rest, I guess. All good. Well, dear bot friend. Lovely bot. What a good friend. Good friend indeed. I can't believe that I put it in the wrong place. I could have sworn that it was... Maybe we had an agreement that I'm not remembering. And we were like, yeah, that's fine where it is. My interpretation. I guess that's what it's about. Whatever I felt like. Okay. Bedtime. Aww. Have a good one, Wolf. Take it easy, man. The bedtime. Boop. Right there. Let's see what we have here. Ooh. Yeah, I will. I'll just do a message with both of you. For sure. Good word. Oh man, I'm turned around. I'm trying to... So this is a much more modern building. Oh, I wish I'm not looking at it right now. Oh, we're on the edge. It is about to drop. So that's a more modern building than what I used. God. Just need a modern building there and then we're good. Modern-ish. It's like a probably 1970s. So one day. Friday. So you said you design, I mean, you're a designer, like a project lead or something, right, Zara? And you said you did Windows decals, or... It's pretty cool. Really cool. Is that what you do primarily? I'm never gonna match it. It's so annoying. Window decals? I like that one, but okay. Cool. I will find it, I promise. It's close. I know. Yeah, 20, exactly. 20 stories too tall. It's close. That is close. Give the video a sad ending. A music video for what? Do you play? Ah. Fam Shep and Garris. Awesome. Yeah, see you, Wolf. Oh. The feels. Maybe I could just make a building. I don't think so. I think it's DG. Oh. Yep. After saying her goodbyes to Garrus. Don't know. I do not know. Yeah, none of these are... They're all styled. One of these is gonna be it. I just have to... too many stories. That's close. The ass, yeah, Chairman Mao's ass, yeah, exactly. There we go. That's what I'm using. Sylvie, dude, chill. That's what I'm using. Gorgeous. I'm sticking to that one. The only issue is that we don't have the block is too wide. But that's my fault. I did too much. So we're just gonna do that. You don't give up. You never give up. You never give up. Dude. She's freaking out, man. Hidden park space. It was planned, yeah. Interesting. She is a good girl. She sees something. We have a fox den not too far from where we live, and yeah. Where do you think they come from? Yeah. She has not spoken out of turn in this car. You see no issues? There's no issues. It's fine. Move on, you say. Very well. We'll move on. And now we have a northeast building, I think. I think it'll be a northeast building. Definitely a northeast building. And it's like... not very tall. It's more like a large row home. Yeah. I wish we could build our own. Yeah, I wish. It's only 4 stories. These are all... I guess it's not what I thought. Maybe we'll shrink it down here. 2 by... We have some 2x4s. Look at that. Ooh, that's almost it. There we go. Good game. $20.39. so cool if I could get this actual building, because it's beautiful. We'll be making our own assets. Yeah, I mean, I'm not holding my breath. Eventually, too. I mean, look at it. It's not a match at all, but look at that building. Isn't that beautiful? Love it. As close as it's gonna get. Oh, and then we have an alley. True alley. A true alley. Good enough. I wish. Do. I wish we could place something like that. I'm pretty sure there's buildings like that in other games, other city builders. Those squares are where the buildings go? Oh, the grid that you see here? Yeah. Yeah. We can twist them and do all types of stuff to make them go where we want, though. This actually should line up, but since we're doing... It's not matching, so it does go straight on like that. Okay, next is another thin building, and it looks like it's a little bit shorter. So I wonder for this if I could just... I love this, but it glitches out my stuff so much. So if we get here, we'll find it in here. We'll go 2x4. Maybe I'll just sink it, the same building. I'll just sink it into the ground. But it doesn't have to match that. Doesn't have to match. I feel, oh, I was just on northeast. Right, okay. On the offices, 2x3. 2x4s. Okay. High 3, 2x4. Now, if we can find it. Something tells me I'm not going to find it. Because we only... Oh, because it's in an office. Man, we got so many office buildings and so few... Oh! I want to use that. Too bad the roof. Didn't realize it was a French building. Yeah, if you're doing what I'm doing, the squares are like optional. Definitely. Let's sink some of these into the ground. Just all the giant ones. Could do 2 buildings in one. I've already used that right next to it. I do like that one that I chose. It's just difficult to pick it out. You know what? It's actually closer than it looks to what I'm trying to do. Okay. Now the next building is just very ugly. It's just a white cube. I think I know where to find that, actually. It is... Maybe we could just go here. It's Japanese. And it is a high density or medium density. Japanese. And then the net. Oh man, these are actually I can picture the ones that I want a lot more easily with some of these because they have analogs. They're very close. But I think this one would be in European. Oh man, that's close. There's one with just, it has lines along the front. This one's a little bit wider. What do we have here? Jazz funk. I'm all right with this. Sometimes you just listen to something and it's like, yeah, what do I have on? Like, what happened to this playlist? It just went downhill so fast. I know there's one. That's one ugly looking building. Okay, if I don't find it in here, it's got to be in. It's one of the original buildings. Huh, I wonder why I haven't used that over here. That looks exactly like what I'm looking for. A couple of them. These are all old style. Maybe 3x4. Wow, this actually would work better on the corner than that other one, huh? This looks more like it. The only problem is the fire escape is on the wrong... Or wait, there was a fire escape. I could have sworn I just saw it. Oh well. I use that on the other block. Oh, whoa. Never find it. Probably have better luck just flying around the city and choosing the... So it's a Chinese building, high level 3 4x4. Level 3 4x4. Oh, I stand corrected. There we go. That's the one. Let's see, further down around. Oops. Beautiful. Okay, next. What the hell is that? Yeah, that thing. Wow. That is actually pretty great. It's like a old jazz club or just an old bar of some kind. Yep. Jazz. I like the look of that. Maybe if it wasn't blue. If like had the original paint, maybe. I don't know. Maybe that is the original paint job. Never know. So we need to find something that's close to that. It's got to be something. That's pretty close to that building on the corner. Forgot about it. Okay, so Gillies is this clubhouse and rooftop. There's got to be something that's close to it. I know there is. That's pretty good. Actually, you know what? We might just move on to the... There's a taller building just down the street. We might skip those two because I don't think I can fit all of them. What is this? Release. Asset Editor 2039 sounds like a cool project. Yes, it does. Well, thank you, Shockbot. So that's like a 2. Perfect. So then we just need one building. Right here. A low... even, I don't think, maybe not mixed use, just a low commercial. Do. So inconsistent. And something that's like really low to the ground. And then this side of the block will be done. Yeah, what should you call it? Wow, I didn't even know this building existed. Office high. Nice. That's a nice building. Very, very nice. Kuri. Kuri Bay. Oh, what a fine idea. 2. Couple of these. So there's like a, I don't know what it is at the bottom there. 3 boarded up windows. So we're gonna add life where there normally would not be any. There's something going on there. Like I said, I haven't seen Hurt Locker. I should watch that. I know, didn't it win? Didn't it win a lot of awards one year? From what I've heard, there's another movie that is very, very realistic from the perspective of people that served in the Global War on Terror. I'd have to look it up, but I've heard several times that it's worth watching. It came out kind of near around the it was around the same time. It was an American Sniper. I'm just a wealth of information tonight. I keep thinking of things and I'm like, huh? I don't remember what it is called. CCP. No. I mean, that's really, really close. It's like one extra floor. I'm gonna use it. See, these are the decals I want. Those would be so nice. Just worn out old signs. So cool. That would look great. Yo, what's up, Boyle? How you doing? How you been, man? How's your breakfast? Ooh, my C is stuck too. I'll find the movie. I wanted to say Restrepo, but it's not Restrepo. It's your backdrop signal. Yeah, I'm doing good, man. There's a movie that came out around the time of Hurt Locker that vets that I've talked to said was extremely realistic. Vets of GWAT, but I can't remember. I can't remember what it's called. So I'm looking it up, and Restrepo came up. That's more of a that's a documentary in a way. So I'll find it. I will find it. It's giving me all the World War II and Vietnam movies. And even older, Red Badge of Courage and all that. It's like Oppenheimer. It's like, yeah, well.
Yeah. Good luck.
It kind of went under the radar, I feel like. I know what I'll do. So I'm working on more of this Detroit monstrosity. It shows me God of War. Oh, here it is. This is I think this is the thread that I read at one point. Okay. I think oh, Generation Kill. There's Generation Kill, and then there's The Outpost. Apparently those are both committed to authenticity. I knew all these things I keep bringing up, they're like, I see the poster, but I can't see the words. Yeah, I'm just hanging out, Boyle. What did Chalkbot say? Welcome back. Hope your signal stays strong. Yep. All right, Brad. Get well soon. Man, look at that. How cool that is. I like these old buildings that are renovated. Okay, now we're looking for a couple buildings, a couple low. Maybe two by... Just like two stories, game. Just give me a 2-story building. I just want a 2-story building. It's not gonna give it to me. It's not gonna give it. All the buildings they all have parking lots. I don't think there is a 2-story building like this. I don't think I'm gonna find it. I suppose it's possible if I look under northeast. Pretty close, and I can just combine it. We'll combine it. We'll just cover it up. That's pretty good. Okay. Now there's one more next to it. What time is it getting to be? 12:10. Oh, we just have one next to the other. Could sync that. Yeah. The only bad part is that all these buildings have these lobbies.
Hello
Maybe
there.
I just... Yeah, what's up? How you doing, Otter? They'll have lobbies, so I don't want to sync them. But they could all use something like that. They could all sit next to each other. Hmm. Good, man. How was work? Hey, Urban, what's up? Yo, you got affiliate? Nice. Yeah, I was lurking. How you doing, Urban? I'm glad to hear that. I was hoping that would end up going through. I must need like multiples of those two right there. So what are you doing today? Assume you're enjoying your coffee. I think I kind of screwed up. This block isn't supposed to be like this. Oh, that saves me. All right. All right. There's a... Wait. Yes. There's a whole alley. Another... goes in, and then this... Yeah, cool. Oh, this alley doesn't actually go through to the street. It stopped at the end of the... right there. And then we go here. Hype! I have only a new coffee machine. Oh, the new PC? Yeah, this. I got this processor. And giant radiator and a new case. So it's all my old parts. Just, excuse me, just put into a new machine. I have a Intel B580. So yeah. It's new to me. It's a huge upgrade. I was on a 5600X. But it was a good price. So I got all that for like $350. Pretty good deal. Really good deal, actually. I had been looking at a 16 core, and it was like 300 This, I got this one, which is basically the same thing. I got it for 200. Tonight, 4 hours and 30 minutes, or like overall since November. Yeah, since November, late November. Man, some of these buildings are just beautiful. It's blurry for some reason, but I guess this is a hotel. These old buildings. What time is it getting to be? Midnight. Girls, somebody needs to brush their teeth. You go brush your teeth. It's 12:15. You need to go to sleep. It's too late. I wasn't keeping track. Okay. Off. Thank you. Yeah. I started streaming this has all just been an experiment. That's all. It's been fun. I've been enjoying doing the streaming though. It's too long. Like it just needs to. If I could do 3x3. I don't know if that's what you're asking, Jaden, but that was my answer. That's what I got for you. It's gonna be difficult to find a building that'll fit like this one. It's such an odd shape. The block is such a... Working on that second fart. Awesome. Good to hear. Like multiples of this stacked. Whoops. If I stack those, you can't change the color of these either, huh? Yeah, no. Let's get the... There's some building that's so close. Office building. And I think it's, but I think it might be too wide. That's the issue. Just making dinner for yourself and your mother? We'll find it. I need to eat something too. I'm starting to get hungry again. There it is. There it is. Yes. Wait, This is the front. Shit. But this is the front. No, this isn't. This isn't. Damn it, it's so close. No. It's okay. I'll use this building. And then I'll flip it with what you call it? With the static ploppables. We need what? What's not allowed? YouTube's not saying damn thing. So you're not missing. You're not missing on anything. I think it's probably only Ortali. Ortali's chilling. If only. How? I like this building. This is the one that I want to use. But I don't think I can. Yeah, the multi-chat's just I'm not gonna mess with it. Would be cool, but whatever. What you gonna do? Yeah. Exactly. Not missing a damn thing, brother. Okay. I'll repeat it again. Why not? Not a big deal. We're gonna do multiples. Okay. Oops. Then 1, 2, 3. Here we go. Copy, paste. Copy, paste. Yeah, I don't really get much traffic on the old YouTube. Are you smarter than Google? Are you smarter than a 5th grader? I mean, is it even this tall? I think I'm overdoing it. What's this song, dude? Whoa. Hell yeah. I didn't expect that. I'm not. More knowledgeable, but smarter. I don't know. I agree. Oh my God, just there. I don't believe it. If these are painted, okay. All right. It's like super glitched. Super. Think it's broken? No. It can't be. Here, it looks nothing like it, but it's close. Just gotta flash that on screen for a second. Don't look. No, it's close. I mean, it is kind of close. It's like it's a hotel. It's a hotel in Detroit. Whoa, where did I go now? Oh, there, I can see it better. Whoa, I just went back in time and that place was messed up. Wow. Whoa, how far back did I go? Where's the time? Oh, to 2007. This was 2007. It actually looks a lot better now. Looks a lot better now. They did. They did actually do a really good job. Wow. Crazy. Please don't ask again in a half hour. This is amazing from the satellite. This looks like a mashed up building, doesn't it? It looks just like what we've been doing. This must have been there. This must have been the core a long time ago. long time ago because this building looked pretty old. This is like way taller than it needs to be. I told my kids to go to bed. I don't know what they're doing up. I wasn't paying attention. My wife went to sleep. Bad dad. I am always dealing with that. It's like my kids don't go to sleep. Sitting here on my arse. No, not you, not you. Looks like I'm turning it, like making it go black and white. Kind of cool how that fits. As long as you get the right blocks, you know, the right building blocks, you can make things fit in the most random ways. Yeah, I'm still going. You can't kill me. So look, this is weird. I'm doing this building. This, and we got it. I think it's pretty close. It's not gonna be exact, right? It never is, but it's pretty close. But look at this. Look at the work that they did. Where is it? Okay, so this is what it is now. It's a nice, you know, it's a hotel, some branded Westin hotel. Look at this. We'll go back to 2007. Look at that. Isn't that wild? Yeah, Detroit's been through, they've been through it. That is nuts to me. So crazy. Oh, wait, there was one with... Oh, I thought I saw graffiti. But yeah. Pretty amazing renewal, I'd say. All the development across the street from the airport, yeah. It's gonna look beautiful. It's gonna look pretty. Y'all see. Y'all gonna see. actually go down just a little bit more, I think. Oh yeah, for sure. If this was right next to the, 100%, it would. But I mean, it's getting there. Let's see if we look at it from, aside from some of the roof lines. So there's the apartments. And we're right here is where I was just building. So I have these 3 blocks. It's not perfect, but it's pretty close. This especially right here. Right here. It needs it. There's these are here as well. So I have to put those in. Yeah, for sure. Bendy boys. Yeah, you may as well just put those in. Oh, come on. Okay. It's like the weird little no nodes to grab. Okay. I understand, game. I understand. You want me to do something weird? Got it. Of course. Okay. Yeah. I do an X. What's like a fun redeem or something? Excuse me, something else. Oh yeah, I'm yawning now.
Axis 21 just redeemed
no.
by a landmark.
Shit. Let's keep doing that. Okay. Give me a sec, I'll pull it up. That actual one, or this one was actually pretty close. The redeem, the list grows. My C key is it's stopped. Shit. Oh no. Whoa. Oh yeah. Yeah, no problem. Cool. Where do you live, Pork Chop? Oh, ads. Oh, it hasn't started yet. Are you in on a farm? Of course. Okay. Cool. Oh, do you? Nice. So, Roma Street, Parkland. Your dad jokes are awful. Let's see. I think this is the command. Wonderful. How wonderful. Oh, what? What does it say? I immediately yawned. Like I read the punchline there and just yawned. That's awesome. The Banyan Lawn. Ooh, a garden. The Hub. They're on point, Boyle. An amphitheater. Wow. Can I see this place? Can I? Yeah, look, I can go bloop. Whoa. Ugh, I'm stuck. I can't move. Boop. Oh, what? Let's look at the amphitheater. Yeah. Oh. Cool, man. So I imagine you've been here? Ever any cool concerts here, or is it mostly like performing arts? What a cool park. We'll go to the lawn over here. Wow. Can I stand next to this? I'm stuck. I can't move. That was so weird. I saw a truck out of the corner of my eye. I thought it was a bug. It was just this. Okay. So these are all just pinned. The stairway to knowledge. I want to see it. Keep the knowledge from me. Man. Man, I wish I could do these. The Bendy River. Oh. Yeah. That's cool. Oops. Everyone just can see my address. That's awesome. Send me something fun. Thanks, Google. That's why I should use Google Earth. That's cool. All right. What cheese do you use to hide a pony? What? What cheese do you use to hide a pony? Dude, what? My final one, the grand finale. Ooh. I wish I had the trees, like all the foliage. But it is nice. It is very cool. How do you get a bear out of a cave? Came on bear? It burns. It burns. Oh. Hey, it was great. Okay, so I can do that. It is in the queue. I have a shopping center thing I want to make. And then, well, I need to finish Detroit and then more oh, sorry. I need more photos. I was able to kind of do a little bit of a tour around. Well, that's obviously on the street. I was able to plop myself down a couple times. I couldn't see the stairway to knowledge, but the garden's cool. Man, that's gonna be cool. bury some hedges in the ground a bit. All right, see you, man. I did not know that. Did Madagascar... You've set up StreamerBot and OBS? Cool. Madagascar and Australia separate? Like, did it? That's gonna be crazy to do this because the variation. This is a pretty big park, isn't it? Man, look at that. That is cool. Did you? That's cool. Super cool. This. Boop, 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 boop. How will I get water to go down it? Where does this come from? Ah, okay. Okay, so this is all pretty much at the same elevation, and then this is all sunken. Like this whole garden is sunken. Go down into it. I wonder if I can get a topographic map of this. I can't believe that I just did that a second ago. That was ridiculous. I should not have done that. Topographic map. Ooh. Ah. So when was this? So the park was completed in 2002. Ah. So does the whole park kind of go down to a central spot? Is that what's going on? It looks like from the edge of the street, it looked like it was just straight down. And this is at the bottom. Although the green on this seemed like it was flat, you know. This part of it was flat. Yep, okay. So you have the flat part and then like the lake pond or whatever, and it all flows down into the garden. And then where does the water go? Cycle back up into the fountain? Like this is just a big ornamental... Looks like it probably just gets pumped back up into it. That's cool. I like sunken garden type things. I like that. So just have to figure out where to put it. It's a pretty large area. Okay. That's cool looking, man. Thanks. This monster of a neighborhood is right where it could be. I feel like I need to make another hill. Did somebody buy an island tonight? Yeah, Fashion did. You have to work? Yeah, Friday, woo! Later, Urban, thanks for coming by, man. Yeah, Fashion ordered an island. Have a good day. Good rest of your Friday. Yeah. Oh, how high above the water level is this? Okay. I'm not gonna get flooded. So if we just flip it like this. Oh my god, all your streets are backwards. What's going on? Yeah, that's not the right way. I think the airport needs to be moved. I spent all this time over here on this, so it's unnecessary. Yeah, I think the airport needs to be moved. There's more we could do more with this. This used to be like way out in the middle of nowhere. Like there was nothing. None of this. There was nothing here. None of this. This was all empty space. I was like, yeah, that's far enough. Interesting. Weird. Yeah, and how far back? Like when is what evidence for the origination of the tree? How far back can they date that tree? It's like something ate something and then walked somewhere, and or there was a flood and something got transferred by sea, like on a natural raft or something over. So like who knows, like because that's pretty far. or something ate something that had eaten something from the tree and then like swam. Who knows? Maybe somebody does. Maybe somebody does know. I don't. That's pretty wild, though. I feel good about this. I feel really good about this. That is a cool looking attempt at matching the actual building. It is pretty damn close. And it fills the gap. That's cool. I like it. I like it very much. But now, okay, so this is Detroit. And this actually makes a lot of sense where it is because of the development here. We have the metro. It's going to be another natural like rise. You know, if you look, we have the buildings scattered around in between all the single family homes and whatever, all the space. So it would work here, and we just have this taper down. And if that wasn't here, the park could go here. We could figure out the shape a lot easier without this. This road network would work a lot better without this. I just have to figure out where to put the airport. And then it has to have access to a line of some kind. Metro. Out this side. Although I kind of want to I want to develop this, or I want to redevelop it. Pretty flat. This maybe just pull the airport down further. Maybe closer to the battle area. Yeah, maybe I'll just do that. Because then the access to the transit is pretty good. It'll just be out of the way of development of that area. Yeah, yeah. The hell's that? Just bulldoze it with not even looking. Whoa, cool. Oh, I can't move it? What? No way. I'm on manipulation tool. That's, like what? Impossible. Here, it could be up here with the there we go. I won't just outright destroy it. Traveled across the sea. Okay. I mean, yeah. The chances are high, right? I guess. I wouldn't think the chances were high, but if there was some type of a storm like I think of like natural rafts form where certain things will float across certain places, and there you have it. You know, it's like, I'm just saying to preserve the seed or to preserve whatever that it needs. I don't know how it reproduces branches. Yeah, exactly. And then the current would be just right. That's pretty wild. That's really interesting, actually. It's one of those, like, I'm actually not surprised that there's a paper written. It's really cool. All right, well, you are going... Goodbye, metro station. You're going down here now. What do we have there? Oh, have you guys ever looked at this like this? Here, let me get in the right view. Have you ever looked at the airport in this view? What the fuck? I think it's cool. I saw that one day. Just like, I just stared at it for a while. So it's not beyond realm possibility that it just literally floated on its own. Crazy. Yes. Nothing on board. Cool. So we don't have to, we're not worried about, oh, that's tram line. Look at all, look at all the planning that has to go in to just one park. And move an entire airport. Glorious. I should have moved this damn airport a long time ago. God. Ugly. Has to flow a little bit better than that, I feel like. What time are we getting to? It's only 1 o'clock. I feel like I've been going for a lot longer than that. I mean, earlier I looked at the clock. It was like 11:30. I was like, not too bad. There, that looks a little bit better. Yeah, I did. I told him earlier, I said, wow, that airport looked awesome. And he said something about how nobody's used it yet or something like that. So I think it's functional, but not 100% used. We can do a lot more over here too, because here's the highway. So I could have some over-engineered road hooking to the airport. But yeah, the airport, that is definitely cool. There's those mods, the airport assets, and there was something else that goes with it that I saw. And I was thinking about it, but I was like, yeah, it might be tedious. And then Picana released it. I was like, oh, he did it. I don't have to do it. Could be cool though. Picana's amazing. Dude's super talented. God damn it. I used the wrong... I would never have done the stadiums that I built if I hadn't seen what he had done. Him and Shock. Shock Stadium, when I first saw it, it just blew my mind. I think you, if you're still here, Shock, you said you had done a lot of work on it too, right? If you haven't seen the stuff that Shock did, he did this cricket stadium. Awesome. Like that, his whole city was like, blew my mind when I saw it, just because of the size and the detail. Very, very cool. I don't know, but I just think it's otherworldly. What the hell was it? It's so awesome. They're here. Oh, you can see the sun through it. It's like sunglasses. Maybe. Oh man, we just opened up a whole new area to develop. Well, now I'm excited. Now having this shopping center here is gonna make so much more sense when this is all developed. All of this. All of this. There's going to be a huge area. I honestly don't think that I could have done it. Oh, the ads. I'm just talking. I don't think I could have done it with the other processor. That's all I was going to say. What? No, these poor people trying to get out of town. Oof. Is there a way to stop that from happening? I need to ask Dava. I saw him do something to make this not show up. I don't know if it was just the way that he drew the surface and he figured out a way to like surround it without the texture of the surface from showing up, but I know he was working on a highway and he was like putting dirt around he was doing a sunken highway and he was putting, or a sunken train or something. I think maybe it was a train, and he was using the dirt surfaces that show up like this. I don't know what he did exactly. Super cool though. whatever it was. I'm just thinking, like, in the past, if I had made an airport, that airport would have been there forever. So, like, if that would have been a custom airport, you know, from the airport DLC. Whoa. Awesome. Just vertical takeoff. Amazing. Never seen anything like that. So now this street can extend the way it's supposed to, and it can wrap around. We can have there's a cross street. This. So now we can have that. I can have several more blocks. I could even have this. Whatever the hell this is. That looks like a transit station. Underground, or is that just... Whoa. Just a fountain. Well, I can have this now. Hell yeah. Yeah, dude. Get this plane off the ground now. Yes. Yes, sir. Coming right up, sir. Yeah, you know, I'm gonna actually... That was, honestly, that was a cool redeem. I love parks. I love them. Super, super stoked to do that. High level of difficulty for sure. Oh my god. It's beautiful. I don't... Maybe we could use one of these. Oh, no. Those are all underground. I think I had like 110,000 when I built it, or 100,000, something like that. It was near 100,000, plus or minus 10,000 or something like that. It was up there. But if tourism doesn't really work. I was gonna say if you're really building up tourism, but I don't know. Personally, I would say around 100,000, but you could build it sooner than that. I'm sure that you would see benefits from it sooner than that. The town I live in now, I think we have an airport, but in game, yeah, I know it's different than real life. I was just thinking, like, we have a small airport. It's like a connection to Denver. We don't even have. I don't think there's even 20,000 people. But we also have tourism. You know what I mean? Oh, thank you, Otter. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. You're awesome, man. You're very generous all the time. Thank you. I'll give you a shout out here. Hold on. I'll give you one of these too. Thank you. Annually, 10,000 annually. So yeah, you're subbed. That's awesome. So I feel like I want another oh, this is the other line. Come with me. What? What happened? Did I go off the screen? Let's see how many people are actually using the airport. I probably do have 10,000 people using this airport. Where does it say the waiting? 254 people waiting here. So I would say that, yeah. $143,000. It's a good amount of people. No. I don't believe so. I think these are vanilla. Yeah, pretty sure they're vanilla. Yeah, I'm just doing it above ground. Huh. It's actually smoother here. Yeah. So now we just extended that by a huge amount. That's going out in the middle of the nowhere now. I could... Having that here could develop all types of shit. I don't like having the buses connect to the airport. Whoa! Oh, I don't have to worry about that so much anymore. Sweet. There's so much for me to get used to. Really, there's a lot. Because I'm stuck thinking I have to conserve my processing power. I don't have to worry about it anymore. Because the buses were killer. The buses were rough. Oh, look at all this space. Oh, I have to actually destroy it, don't I? Yeah. Honestly, that space right there next to the highway, aside from the tracks, god damn it. Is this a highway? Yeah. Yeah, that's a highway. It's angled a little bit different. Oh my god. So stoked. Stoked, bro. Oh, look. We could simulate that too. It's right there. Beautiful. See, that's what I'm looking forward to most. Right there at the colonoscopy clinic. Right next to the POC. Yeah, it is. It is very pretty. I could. I could change some of the angles as well. I mean, or I could... Or really... I could put tracks out here. Maybe, how... Whoa, whoa, whoa. Give me back my browser. They go underground. Is this like a local transit station or is this like a regional transit station, Axe? It looks like a big... This is like the main train station. Do you get... You know, because like in the game there's metro, train, tram, you know... Give it back my back. Yeah. Local trains. Okay. Okay. That changes my my perspective a little bit. Because there is a lot of population down here. It connects everything. Dude, you're changing the whole city around. I moved the airport to plan for this park. It's so cool. Airport trains. Okay. Interesting. Very interesting. Ooh, look at that. The pedestrian bridge. Cool. I should look at this city, man. This city's cool. City is very cool. Wow, look at that. The convention center. Huh. I wonder. Train to Roma. Take the tram down. Oh, okay. This is going to be a huge expansion. This park is going to change the entire face of how this is all connecting together. Because I see a big train station can go here. This can come down. We can have connections just like that. Even this a connection to here, similar to how this works. It's not gonna be across a river, but oh, dude, this is awesome. It's awesome because it'll test a lot of things, like, so how this park is, there's a lot of variation. I like how it's sunken, but also it's going to test the computer because I want to develop this whole area. So the population, like all of this entire area is going to be developed. And the park will be like the centerpiece around here, somewhere around in here. But if this is all going to grow, there needs to be another train station connecting everything. Yeah. And that park will always be busy if there's a train station right there in game too, so that'll be awesome. Copenhagen is cutting its highway ringway in half, replacing with light rail. It's a good idea. Denver has light rail. It's heavily used light rail. Cuts through east to west. With the westernmost extension is newer, and that caused huge growth on the west side. And then the east was there, but the north-south part was an addition as well, and that's heavily used. More so on the south side than on the north, but it is heavily used. Gold Coast Highway leading down there did a similar thing to add the tram. It's near where the Olympians were housed years ago. Ah, interesting. Yeah, for sure. Because where the rails were built was, where a lot of the flattest, easiest spots to have the infrastructure. Here, I'll look at Denver. We'll go to Google Maps again. We can look at Denver. It's kind of the same. On a tram, seeing cars fly past, yeah. It's pretty much what... So this is Denver. This is downtown Denver. Here's the school I went to. Here's light rail. Cuts through down here. But then you can... This is the north-south highway. And you can see the train. This is all train. Cuts through. And there's another track here. Right along the river. Which, I mean, a lot of the rail you're gonna find because it is the flat, like the flattest. But then the highway right alongside of it, and there's all the tracks. There's a big yard. Train goes all the way up. This branches off to go northwest. There's another yard. Yeah, pretty interesting. I think the train also follows down all the way down here. A lot of industry along in this little corridor, light industry. It's all been developed quite a bit though. But I-25 is packed because you could see the population in the south is just ridiculous. I-70, 6th Avenue, and the train that they added runs kind of along here in between 6th and Colfax. But here's the Rockies right up against... I grew up I-70 up here. Right in these valleys here. And then it's just flat. Denver's a cool city. Grace Peak. That's mine. I own it. It is pretty once you get up on these 14,000 foot peaks. I've been up maybe 10 of them. I've been up 10 14ers in my life. One you can drive up to. Gray's famous. The one near my hometown, you can drive up to the peak. It's pretty, and you can see all of the city. This Mount Blue Sky, and you can see the entire city. It's cool. Yep, exactly. And that's what happened here. This I-25 was very narrow. It's a very the right of way, like there's not much space for it, but they built up, just like inflated this entire area down here, all of this, and they've added more lanes over the years. But luckily they added mass transit along the whole highway. You could see, probably see if I zoomed in. Yeah, here's the light rail track. It goes all along the highway. Pretty far. Goes pretty far.